Good evening. Back to Three Houses. And whatever the fuck is happening in the story. Something, something, evil cult, something, something, Flan's blood. It's about all I got. But I haven't done anything. We're still just chilling right here. So I think this is where we were. I haven't done anything. Do have a few supports to get through real quick. And then we can just run around for whatever the hell we're doing. Wherever we are in this month.
Why, Lenato? Oh, hey, Felix.
I suppose your thoughts are still with Lord Lenato.
I'm fine. I'm just frustrated by how little I was able to do. I know he was trying to protect me, but Lenato never really told me anything. In the end, I don't think I understood his feelings at all. You said it yourself. Be more moderate in your passions. To me, he always seemed like a knight out of a story. And I was so caught up in my ideals, I turned a blind eye to his sadness, his hatred, even when they were right in front of me. I guess I'm pretty far from real knighthood, huh?
Perhaps. Yet knowing someone well does not mean you know how they feel, whether family or friend. To know someone's sorrow and turn blindly from it, that is the act of a fool. But pursuing your ideals is not foolish.
But before, you said...
I said to be moderate in your passions, not to abandon your ideals. It's okay to be who you are.
Thank you. Hearing you say that means a lot.
Ah, I almost forgot. You lent me this.
Oh, the book I lent you. I'm guessing you hated it?
Actually, I already knew the story. My brother used to read it to me all the time.
Must have dug up some old feelings, then.
I suppose.
That's just what I'd expect the knight in the story to say. It's not just the way you talk, either. It's who you are as a person, deep down.
Well, I think you're like the squire in the book. He's only half a knight, but he's bold and gregarious. And he always does his best. Don't stop being that half-knight, okay?
You got it. I'll become the kind of knight only I can be.
Yeah, good job, Ash.
Oh, are you on cooking duty today, Flame? That's unusual.
Indeed I am. I have been working away on this meal for hours now. The only thing is, each time it is my turn to tend to the meals, those in the dining hall seem to miraculously become very busy and evacuate the premises. I make the food, but nobody is ever here to eat it. I do not understand what the issue is. It is such a waste.
Well, you're in luck. I've just finished training and am positively ravenous. If you don't mind, I'd love to sample your cooking.
Really? I mean, yes, please, have some. It is not perfect, but I am certain it will taste quite nice all the same.
I'm sure it will be great. Thank you, Flame.
Is she our resident can't cook?
There were a few suspiciously crunchy bits here and there, but other than that, it was fine.
You liked it? Wow, nobody has ever liked anything I've cooked. If I cannot get anyone else to eat this meal, though, it is going to spoil and go to waste. It is no secret to me that I am not very good at cooking.
Say, Flame, may I have a second helping?
You actually want more?
Of course. I wouldn't want it to go to waste after all the effort you put in.
This is another issue where the camera is so high up, but the text box is weird. So you can't actually, like, really see Dimitri?
This kind of mishap can happen to anyone, you know? Don't let it get you down. Besides, I can tell you put a lot of love and dedication into preparing this food for
Like here.
everyone. That alone makes it taste good.
There is no need for false flattery.
I speak nothing short of the truth, always. It was delicious, and I look forward to eating it again sometime. I'll agree there is no need to make enough for everyone, though. If you like, you could just cook enough for me.
Perhaps. I hope you enjoy the rest of the meal.
It's gonna end up with horrible food poisoning.
Spectacular work, Felix!
Why are you here? You're interrupting.
Oh, my apologies. I simply thought you were doing a great job. Just how sharp is that blade of yours, Felix? Do you imagine you might be able to cut something cleanly with it?
Probably.
Ah, wonderful. I have a special request for you then.
You want me to cut this firewood?
I do. I shall toss them one by one to you, and you shall make a sweeping blow to slice them.
Sounds like a chore.
I saw a knight do it once, so surely you can as well. Or perhaps you are worried that you are not capable.
What? I am more than capable.
Right. Show me what you are made of. Here it comes.
Doing them one by one is tedious. Just throw them all at once.
All of them? If you insist. Here we go! Wow, you truly are spectacular!
I know.
You are undoubtedly the most revered woodcutter in all the land. Now I am intrigued. Next time, let us try an even larger woodpile.
Why did I agree to this?
Because she played you into it? With the whole, well, maybe you just don't think you can do it.
Sylvain, I've been looking for you. Do you have a moment?
Hey, Lysithia. I was about to grab some food. Would you like to come along?
Actually, yes. That sounds fine.
Great. Let's go.
He seemed surprised by that.
The dining hall isn't exactly relaxing, is it? If there's a next time, I'll take you somewhere with a much better atmosphere.
I don't really care about the atmosphere. I just wanted to apologize.
Nah, I get why you told me off. There's nothing you need to apologize for.
Can you just shut your mouth and listen for once? Here's something you may have already picked up on. I very much dislike being treated like a child. I've worked very hard to be where I am now, and such treatment makes it feel like all of that work is being ignored.
But I think you're a genius, and you work harder than I ever did. When I was your age,
Yes, you already told me all of this. Back then, you were just as devoted to goofing off as you are now.
so I already told you that. What a perfect memory you have.
Back when you were her age, aren't you like a year older than her? Maybe 2?
And there it is. You're always so quick to flatter every woman you come across. I knew that, and yet I never thought you would direct your antics at me.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I know how hard you work, and I really wasn't trying to upset you. I just wanted to chat.
I do not mind that you wished to chat with me. In fact, you might even say I was happy about it. Just a bit.
Seriously? It sure didn't seem that way.
Well, it's true. Your behavior is maddening. But in retrospect, I realize that was you treating me as you do all women, rather than like a child. I wasn't thinking about it like that at the time, and so I snapped at you. I could have perhaps approached the matter with a tad more maturity. Therefore, I would like to apologize.
An apology? That is not how these conversations usually turn out. There's no need for that, though. Really, you'll make me blush if you keep this up. Listen, Lysithia, I want you to know that I meant every word, even if sincerity is difficult for me. You're as lovely as you are clever, and you have this strange charm about you. That's what I really honestly think.
There you go again with your false flattery.
I swear to you, it isn't false at all. And it's not flattery if it's the truth.
Say what you will, you're still gonna have to earn my trust. Just this once, I'll cut you some slack. Don't get used to it. It's not like I can change who you are as a person.
Sweet and tolerant. You never cease to amaze.
I'll leave you with this. Don't say things you don't mean. It makes it impossible to tell the lies from the truth. Don't come crying to me if you carry on as you have and end up with no friends.
I have to say, Lysithea, your harshness is one of those things I find so charming about you.
You are exhausting. I guess the positivity is okay, though.
Alright, that's our couple supports out of the way.
Really?
Ow. Hello, Mr. Ow. Something wrong with my Joy-Con? There we go. Never realized I can fast travel to quests.
Do you have time for a request?
Oh, got a battle. Excuse me.
Professor.
All this stuff. Forgot I bought a shit ton of seeds, probably stupidly, and now
Hello
I'm
there.
like going broke. How's all the damn tutors at? Up here. Okay. Train me in thy skills. They sucked. You alright, Cal?
Professor, I forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain as if it were brand new. Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
Well, good evening, Cal. Hopefully you feel a little better tonight. As we progress through whatever the hell it is we're doing.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I do have a theory, though I admit it is nothing more than speculation. Both Tomas and Monica have each gone missing at one time or another. It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance, she began to act like a completely different person. As if, perhaps, the real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter. Thinking of it like that, it is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time. How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand.
Well, if you were in full panic mode, I'm assuming nothing came out of it.
Excuse me. Right. I wonder who...
I did yours.
You've lost someone very dear to you. I'm so... You have my sympathy. Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this month. We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the load for you. I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you'll recover. You're a very strong person.
Am I out of people to train with? I think Catherine, Alois, and Shamir aren't here at the moment. That sounds fun.
Professor?
Spice Festival, huh? You two are already maxed out. Oh, is everybody maxed out? Well, they're not maxed out, but they're like super high. Eh, whatever.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
That looks appetizing.
I can eat again. You two aren't maxed. Why not?
It's, really tasty. Yeah. Please, help yourself.
You two don't sound too thrilled about that. Alright. At least you got it all done. So, that's a bonus, even if you had to run all over your town to get it done. I'm doing good. I was kind of tired, and I'm now down an entire energy drink, so we'll see where that gets me for the night. I don't know what to do for this last point. All-night stream? I don't know about that. But it was one of those really big energy drinks, so we'll see what comes out of it. I didn't think I would, like, destroy all of it in the amount of time I did, but here we are. So...
This will... Oh...
Good job, Dimitri.
This...
Bailiff is a black hole eats as many times as he wants. I see this. I don't know what the hell I'm training anymore. Forget what I was doing. To do, you need lances.
It's...
Look at that. You're a Wyvern Rider for some reason. Just flying archer, man.
This will be.
Good job, Ash. So remember we did all of our next tier. You need riding, I believe. Okay, we get some good bonuses. We can get you there.
I thought this...
Nope, not quite.
All right. Hey.
Ah, super close. So the creator will get fully repaired during this month's mission. I'll get my free story promotion. Neat, I guess. Ingrid, you've been training in swords, flying. I'm just picking random students to boost with. I don't really have a plan for any of these people anymore. Where's a net? She needs swords. So I had the bright idea to make her a dancer.
Thanks for...
Well, I hope you enjoy having that song stuck in your head. She's gonna max her faith this time around. That's good. Maybe I'll take her off that. Yeah, that's... Switch to swords. And lying, because why not? Then I'll just raise her faith next time I have her in class. Which I just noticed it was that close, so I just finished it, but... She'll finish it in combat at some point. No matter the weapon, it cannot be wielded properly without ample strength and stamina, regardless of the skill one may possess. I'm using various training techniques lately, but I feel like they're all slacking.
That can't be.
I mean, it can be a sign of progress, actually. Because there are 4 ways of learning something.
I will enjoy.
This will go.
I don't remember what they're actually called, but like there's
Here's the result.
unknown I'm gonna base them off what I think they are. There's like unknown incompetence where you don't know just how bad you are at something. Then there's known incompetence where you know that you're bad at it, which is good, believe it or not. Then there's unknown competence where you're not sure how good you're getting. And there's known competence where you know that you're getting good at something.
It's in my grasp.
St. Saros Day, sure.
Regardless of the quality, this is a good chance for us to prove our solidarity.
It is so much fun to sing with others.
Damn, too bad Net wasn't here. I could have maxed out her faith.
I am grateful.
If one unit's attack is greater than the others by 4 or more, the unit will strike twice. Oh. Okay. So that's how it dictates that. What did my son buy? Oh, he got Destiny 2. She didn't buy, but he got it. Maybe I can get to the actual story. Who knows? This works. Everyone's advanced, so... What the hell am I carrying? Oh, right, I got these freaking staves again. These 2, like, actual, like, holy items. The Quest of Chichol? Does anyone have that besides Flan? Fast Ring does what? Restores HP. Because I just got this. Increases magic range. That works. I have new battalions, don't I? Bandits? I have bandits. What should I do with these monks, the Keyhole Wyverns, Gaudier Knights, and Jaspar Knights? Any good places to put those? Well, I'm still using an E. Damn. So the monks are magic. Let's start with the magic. Annette has the mage group. She has holy monks. She has the Kingdom Magic Corps. So yours doesn't actually give you anything. But it does give you Stride. Heal HP of the allies in area. Yeah, sure. We'll swap you out for those monks. What are you using? Kingdom Brawlers? Review the Gaudier Knights. I'm just upgrading people. I don't know if these are good choices or not, but this is what we're doing. It's a lot of bonuses. Oh, you know what? You're a flyer now. You can't use... You have to have a flying unit. Any other strong ones? The knights. I don't really see how these are good for anybody. We'll go with this. Why not? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Put you up there. We can cover this. Perfect. Oh, actually.
Welcome.
Not here. Can I even do it from here? I can't go into the
Welcome. Come back soon.
the certificates from here. Can I have to actually do it in class? Damn it! I should have seen if I could raise switch Sylvain off Warrior into Paladin where I won him because we raised this horsey some, but oh well. Let's see how it goes.
I'll cut through. You never had a chance.
Here we go.
And you can't double with fire. Oh well.
Oh, I won.
You sure did.
What should I do? Sufficient.
I'm on it.
Here goes.
No, just give me her. Yep. Over here. Dance.
Ha!
You're a big help. Open wide! Just give up.
It's a big ass shoulder.
Impressive.
Stay focused.
Leave it to me.
I'll go. Too easy.
Oh no. Let us away.
You all need to get caught up. Why would you go after the do of everyone you can attack? That just seems like a bad idea.
Gonna need you to move. You're out of luck. Too easy. Too slow.
That save procced and he got nothing out of it.
Why am I even here?
Now he just procced. Punch.
Had to be done.
Oh.
Just give up.
There you are.
Ah, just keep healing people, damn it. They get us 2 points.
Am I done yet? I am spent.
Again, is flying just something she can do, or is that like a warlock ability? I haven't seen the Cynthia fly at all. Oh, there you go. She floats. Never mind.
Of course I won.
Okay, it's just a warlock thing.
I don't have time for failure.
Oh, give me a second.
Saw that coming.
I must stay focused.
Too slow.
Over already.
predictable.
Try.
What's next?
And that is our situation.
But with so few knights, we'll surely... Ah, Professor! Excellent timing.
Alois, you're not going to suggest we send students, are you?
I am, actually. Do you have a problem with that?
I do. We can't send them out on a knight's mission without Rhea's blessing.
I'm sure I can get the go-ahead. I'll just say the students have a new field training opportunity or something like that. Besides, we'll be there. We're not going to let them get killed by pirates.
There are pirates causing havoc in the port of Deirdre, at the center of House Regan's territory.
The Merchants
Sorry about that.
Association sent a request via the Eastern Church asking for protection.
You haven't heard of the Eastern Church? I suppose it's because they don't have much of a presence.
The Eastern Church controls Eastern Fodlan. They don't have a standing army like we do. So, for incidents like this, they customarily ask for help from the Central Church.
I imagine they want to contribute to make their presence known in the Alliance.
Be that as it may, we knights are quite busy. We don't have personnel to spare. Therefore, we're enlisting your help.
You should have some experience dealing with pirates from your mercenary days, right? The students have dealt with pirates, so this shouldn't be a problem for them.
Come with us, won't you? Think of it as a training exercise. The Merchants Association will reward us handsomely.
We don't have time to lose. Let's take care of this quickly.
Yeah, sorry, my ex called because my son's with his mom tonight, and like, hey, his phone's not charging. Like, that sucks. What the hell do you want me to do about it on the phone? Well, I just wanted to let you know that his phone's kind of fucked and it's not charging. I'm like, that sucks. I really can't afford to keep buying him new phones because he fucks them up. So if he's out of a phone, he's out of a phone. Well, I'll see what I can do about getting him a new one. Like, you do that. I can't swing it. Like, I can't just keep pulling new phones out of my ass and money to buy him a phone. Like, they said they tried every charger in their house. Like, how about you let me try something before you just, you know, go spend a couple $100s on a phone? Okay, that sounds good. I'm like, for now, just turn his phone off and let it sit there and let it, you know, charge a little bit and see what, you know, just let it charge what's off. The problem is that he likes to take it into the shower with him. He's on it non-fucking stop even while it's on the charger. That's why his battery's dying. I don't know what part of electronics don't go into running water he doesn't understand, but if he jumps in the shower, he takes his phone in there. I'm like, you're a fucking idiot. You trying to kill yourself?
Tremble before us! We are the great navy of Almyra. Resist, and we'll burn this town to the ground!
The Almyra Navy. This is going to be tougher than I expected.
They're obviously bluffing, but it seems to be working on the merchants. Shall we?
It's the knights!
Please, save us! We'll reward you handsomely! It would be a disaster if they attacked our shops. Please, don't let them into town.
We've got you. Leave it to the Knights of Ceros.
I got it. 5 turns of not
Stay
entering
focused.
town. Simple.
No hesitation. As expected.
Good job, Bernie.
I guess hard work does pay off.
Ready and able.
Can you kill this dude? Yeah, kill that dude. Thank you.
No
Yeah,
hard
casual
feelings.
77% crew rate, you know.
I'll cut through.
Let's see you dodge this.
You never had a chance.
Look at you.
Let us away.
Why are you guys just in like the middle of town like this? This is like horrible positioning for you
Here
all.
we go.
Mercedes, I'm actually gonna send you this way. So we have 4 and 4.
I'm on it. You're out of luck.
What should I do? Had to be done.
Here goes. Can't afford to lose.
You usually do it, what, facing this way? Well, that just seems weird. Who the hell are you? Just a pirate? Like, I find it really weird that the camera for this game likes to start like this. Like, oh, here's all your troops. Okay, where's the enemy? Oh, they're all over here. Why am I not looking at the enemy? Like...
Saw that coming. Right where I want.
I must stay focused.
Good job, Aloise. You did something.
I know where I stand.
It's over. Each battle a chance to grow.
Oh, they're just out of my range.
Give up.
Over already.
Come on, mate, just keep up.
Too slow.
I must stay focused.
up!
Let's go.
I'll be honest, I kind of don't like these gambits. Ow.
Feeling woozy.
You heal up over time, you'll be fine.
I had no choice.
Alright, you four go that way. Yeah, we can't reach her. Oh well.
Stand down. Who's next?
Hi.
That is that.
Michi just charging full on up into the enemy's forces. Like, I got this.
Saw that coming.
Too slow.
Foolish.
Too slow. Saw that coming. Right where I was. Is that all?
That's our highest crit so far, 135. Sorry, run away, you cowards. Why do you do 0 damage to Flown? What the hell? What kind of weak-ass pirate are you? How do you do no damage to a mage?
Stand down. You never had a chance.
Anybody else want to challenge Dimitri? Someone probably drew blood on him. Damn, you missed, really? Weak. Alright. Oh, excuse me.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I should have danced. Damn it. Oh, well. Too late now.
Is that all? Saw that coming. Easy. So obvious. Not so fast.
Damn, Savannah's not getting anything done.
Ineffective. You're in the way.
A threat eliminated.
Like for crit, he just puts his shield away and just slams a dude in the face. This is why I should have. Oh no! I thought I was on dance. Fuck!
Can't afford to lose.
I didn't consider that she'd actually be in range of somebody.
Sufficient.
I wanted to dance. Felix. I'll move him
Just
again,
give up.
but whatever.
Reassuring.
Too late now.
No hesitation.
Well, that's over with. They were a lot more trouble than I expected.
Were they?
Thank you so much. Here's your reward. Please take it.
Good gracious, I didn't expect it to become such a large-scale battle.
It seems they caused the merchants unnecessary confusion by disguising themselves as Almirans.
We taught the pirates a lesson, though. That should calm them down a bit. I know this was more than you signed up for, but you really saved us.
Thanks
It
for
wasn't,
your help.
but you know.
This can't be how you were expecting your day to go.
Patient and understanding, just like Captain Gerald. We owe you a token of our appreciation, I think. Take the reward from the Merchants Association. Share it with your students if you like.
Take it. We'll collect our reward from the Eastern Church. Besides, Alois could never keep it for himself.
Of course not. We knights serve as the sword and shield of Saint Saros herself. We pride ourselves on our integrity. We reject all rewards that are not perfectly legitimate.
In other words, he's a coward who would feel guilty and lose sleep over it. That's also one of his many merits.
Shamir, you don't mince words. Though it does seem like you've learned how to show a little respect.
Must have learned that from you.
I don't remember teaching you that. Anyway, Professor, keep the compensation. I'd say you've earned it. Those merchants really needed your help. For all the buying and selling they do, they're not so good at trading blows. You get it? Trading blows? They... and merchants, they... Oh, forget it.
We have to prepare for our next mission. Until next time, Professor.
I got it, but it was bad, Alois. Usually I laugh at bad jokes, but... What's even this month's mission? I don't remember. Do we even have an actual, like, mission this month? And just do your thing, auto-instruct. I don't really care. Good job, everybody.
I see.
You did the thing.
It went well.
Yay, good job.
It's in my...
You've done me a great service.
Yeah, you're welcome. Take whatever all that is.
Professor.
Did I get anything? Nope. I didn't think when I bought all these flowers that I would get more I'd get seeds of the same flowers. So I really just wasted a whole fuck ton of money, but it's sure you two. Let me eat.
That looks appetizing.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Be motivated. Yeah, there's a chance for a stat booster, just like I didn't need to... buy as much as I did, because you get flowers. You get seeds from planting a bunch of the flowers. I didn't need to buy
really takes my worries away.
nearly as much as I did, because I had bought half of what I did. I would max out eventually, because I seem to get more than you use. So... oh well, it's too late for that now.
Need something? This one? You're all set.
Yeah, I have all the divine
See you
pulses.
again soon.
Well, whatever. I have like 9 divine pulses at this point. I don't really know if I even need that many.
Professor.
Did I do this already? I think I did this already. Yeah, we did with Bernie, right? Because I didn't want to do with Ash because he's a Wyvern Rider now. And that would be bad to go to an Archer's tournament with a Wyvern Rider.
Well...
Excuse me, Professor. I forgive me. Just know...
First, both it was as if thinking how they matched.
Yeah, B+ and lances, whatever I need that for. Whatever good it does me.
I wonder...
We can't. You're a
Yeah, you've already told me all this. Just train me in bows. Why train me in bows? I have no idea. I'm probably never going to use a bow. But, train me in the bow. That's everybody up here, isn't it? Cool. That's that, I guess. There we go.
Thanks for your time.
You're welcome. Max that.
I got it all.
For White Tome Fair, that you'll never actually use, but hey, enjoy it.
Thanks for your...
There we go. I wanted to max that out on her. I don't really care what the rest of them do.
It won't.
Yay, go Dimitri.
That worked out well.
This isn't so hard. Haha, I'm starting to get it.
Yay! There we go. Sylvain the Paladin. So I wanted him to be in the first place.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Why can't you train in Hero? Wait, is that Hero? Wait, it's not here. Why is it lit up, but she can't... Oh, she can train an assassin, because she has swords. But she can't actually take it, weird. Whatever. Oh, girls can't actually be heroes? What the fuck? Whatever. Got what I wanted out of it. I don't know what to do. I really have lost all fucks for this monastery. Like, I don't want to be here. I just kind of want to do the story. Maybe I should just skip it. Like... This is one of my biggest complaints. This game is how much
I know. Forget. Just know that
free time there is between the missions. Like, I just want to head to, you know, another story bit. I don't want to spend a literal month between each fucking one. Yeah, but I need to raise my skills, or I would. Just talk to these four real quick. I'm just gonna skip the rest of it.
We can't. I've all. You're a.
Good enough.
Professor, have you heard? They say we finally located the enemy. It seems they're hiding in the sealed forest, right near the monastery. Lady Rhea has summoned all of the knights to return and take them down.
Is that where we just happened across them the other day? That was never explained or apparently compounded on? Or reported that we found them? That cutscene still pisses me off, by the way. The one where the three enemies are talking and me and Dimitri are just there. Like, it would have been fine if it just showed the three enemies talking. The other Fire games have done it. Every so often, the camera will pan away from main character and just show what the fuck the enemy's up to. It builds the story. Like, there was absolutely no need for me and Dimitri to be there at all. Wherever the fuck we were. We apparently went in the monastery because we had to return to the monastery.
And all of this is being done in secret. Why? To keep us... No. To keep you in the dark. Lady Rhea likely assumed you wouldn't be able to stop yourself from confronting the enemy if you knew their location. But that is not how the story ends, is it? Professor, we're at the ready. Order us to depart, and we'll fight at your side.
no. I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest.
Take my glasses off, I can't see who the fuck is standing beside Rhea. Or recognize their, like, silhouette. Okay, now my glasses are on. I still don't recognize who the fuck's standing beside Rhea.
It is
Okay.
all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us.
Does she just have an assassin beside her?
Losing you so soon after losing Gerald would be unbearable.
Lady Rhea, Seteth, please try to understand our reasoning before you refuse. With most of the knights still far away, we cannot afford for you two to leave the monastery undefended. The enemy's strength is yet unknown. The only warriors who likely stand a chance are those who wield relics. With all that in mind, it's obvious who should be dispatched, is it not? If the professor leaves, we will go as well. We've already made preparations and are ready to depart at a moment's notice. Surely you must see that we cannot wait any longer for the knights to gather. Please, do what must be done and give us the order.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy?
You know, we could just, like, do our own
Understood.
fucking thing.
I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
No matter what enemy we face, we will not fail. I promise you that.
I really feel like we don't need Rhea's permission to do everything, but I guess that's how it works. Oh boy, mission. The sealed forest snare.
The sealed forest is up ahead. Stay alert.
This is for Captain Gerald. I will not falter.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
Leave it to us, Professor. I'll give it my all.
Fighting Tomas. It will be difficult, that's for certain.
I don't really love the idea of fighting people I know.
We don't have a choice. Even if it's difficult, an enemy is an enemy. We've just got to get it over with.
Just kill them from behind. As long as you don't see their faces, you won't know if you know them.
We won't know unless we see their face. Yes, I suppose that is true. Professor, I hope you know I meant what I told you before. Your enemy is my enemy. And I will follow you until the end, whatever that end may be. Yes, right. We'll fulfill our duty together. We've come this far. We can't stop now. I hope you know that you can rely on us. No matter who the enemy is, we are prepared to cut them down. Yes. No matter who they may be.
I feel like you're taking this a little personal, Dimitri. I don't know any of these people. Like, I get Tomas was with the monastery for, you know, like 30 years or something. I literally have no fucking clue who he is. We talked to the dude once. Like, he was never integral into anything we were doing. We're gonna be able to deploy 12 units. That'd be nice.
Welcome!
Welcome.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I have a lot more items than I thought I did for stat boosts. Should probably use it at some point.
Come back soon.
Where the fuck are we? Oh, look, a new map. Oh, hi, Monica. Got a special weapon. I can't zoom in. Soon there'll be more enemies. The fuck is this thing? Oh, hi, a monster. 2 monsters, and there's a treasure chest over there, Ash. Alright, fight. I said fight. Thank you.
Demonic beasts! The enemy was always intending to lure us here.
No shit! You don't say! That's exactly what Rhea was going on about. Were you not paying attention?
Hello, you're here. Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me. This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
I don't know what it is about the tattoo that's the eye drop underneath the one eye, but I've always really liked those.
What should I do?
Yeah, walk over here.
Oh no.
I'm on it.
Here we go.
Alright. Who's all over there? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Leave it to me.
5.
I'll cut through.
Stay focused.
I'll go.
Here goes.
Let us away.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
Good luck with that.
Weak.
I know he's in a forest with increased evasion, but I like how my my fortress knight dodged and my paladin didn't. Alright. Let's see here. Living her crest would proc and she'd take it down. But she didn't. And here we are. Ba-da-da-da-da.
I suppose I've improved.
Wow, you have 33 fucking defense.
Guess I've gotten better.
Nice level, Sylvain. Cynthia to finish it.
You underestimated me.
That thing's dead. Alright, let's start over here.
Right where I want.
Nice. Paladin animations are really weird if you look at them. Because they start with their right hand on the saddle and their left hand free. Then as soon as like they rein the horse up, they immediately swap to their left hand on the saddle and their right hand with their weapon equipped.
I expect no less.
That worked out.
I could learn from that.
We need to get you some res. Yeah, like watch when Dimitri attacks. Like he immediately just swaps and his weapon just spawns out of thin air and he grabs it. Like
I must keep aiming higher.
why wouldn't they just put the animation like that? Why wouldn't he just whinny the horse with his left hand on the saddle? Like
It's dangerous.
you're fine.
Why is this happening? Anywhere I can hide.
You're out of luck.
Like maybe I'm just being picky about it. And I'm not saying like, oh, unplayable because of this. It just seems like a really weird decision. Like, even on the field, they have... You know, this is even in their animation on the field. Like, why is it different for the start of combat?
Things.
It's a horrible idea. I wanted to attack that time.
Sorry.
Whatever. Here we go. It's the worst that happens. I have to use a Divine Pulse.
You're weak.
I only got like 8 of them.
Choice.
You got a hammer. Oh good, she dodged.
That worked out. Aw, this stinks.
You know what would have been really nice before we came here? A tiny little blip of information or something as to why this is called the Sealed Forest. What's sealed here? Why can't we go in? Why is it dangerous? Like, I'm not asking for, like, the history of Fodlan, but, like, what's the deal with this place? What are these things?
Thanks.
Too slow.
Another win. I have improved.
They have a 30% you're gonna go use Onslaught. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you go use a Gambit that has almost no chance of hitting?
Oh no.
You just straight up can't reach anybody. Okay.
Of course I won.
I will break.
Had to be done.
Yeah, break him.
Knew you could do it.
Teach him who's boss.
That went as expected. It's all becoming...
Hey, now you actually qualified to ride that horse. Good job.
You're a big help.
Just in case. I kind of see now.
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard.
No, I'm
but
not.
Now it's time to die.
I'm barely trying at all. I kind of see now why you mentioned before that you made everyone just a Wyvern Rider. These maps are large, and it takes a lot of time to cross them, especially with mages.
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate. I'll have to kill you too, with my own hands.
No hesitation.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Another step forward.
Your support is appreciated.
But how? How could I really lose to a lowly creature like you?
That was quite the tumble you took.
Well,
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
Oh, both of his eyes are dark. Okay. If only I had one dark eye. Don't do anything to me, just watch. Like...
The time is finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Uh-huh. No clue what that is.
Please, help me.
I like that no one helps. My students aren't doing anything.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
I just stood here. You know, nothing happened.
What was that sorcery? What happened to our professor?
I don't know. You had all the time in the world to stop it. Like, you weren't on the other side of the map or anything. You just stood there and watched it all happen.
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
That's a lie! There's no way the professor is really dead! That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
I do not believe our professor has fallen.
Yeah, I don't even know what I am. So I get cut off every time I'm about to learn about it.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
We cannot abandon hope, Your Highness. Our professor lives. I know it.
You're right. We will save the professor. But first, let's destroy this fiend. I'll slice you into 1,000 pieces as you watch with horror. You will know true pain before I finally allow you to die.
How trite. But if you wish for pain, I shall oblige. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
Why is your forehead so big, Solon?
You fool!
So, big question that I feel wasn't covered at all. Why was it needed to banish us? I mean, maybe it'll come up here in a minute, but like, what threat did we pose? We just had the Sword of the Creator? Even if it's only half the Sword of the Creator? What's the Fellstar? Like, just more questions, no answers.
What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
This is all shit to explain the church route, which is what, the DLC? It's so stupid. No, the fourth story that I'm not gonna do because I already have no will to continue playing this game.
Apologizing won't make things right! This darkness is terrifying! As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place.
You're a god.
In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
Sure.
How very brave of you. to joke at times like these. There is no other choice.
Look, I get this is like a big thing that happened, but you literally said it would take a god to leave this place. You are literally one. Like, I don't see the problem. I mean, maybe it's some sacrifice she has to make or something, but like, I don't know.
Do you recall your father's diary?
That thing we read like a whole one page of that you never, went on about, or about how you might know me, or how you might be connected. Yeah.
He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god. My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means.
No, because the game doesn't tell me shit. I have no clue what that means.
I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis, she who died and then returned. There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own, and so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear. When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound.
I get this is supposed to be a big, important, decision, but we never really got to know Sothis. She was just kind of there as a voice in our head.
Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one.
And even stopping and talking to her when she's in the monastery, she just kind of babbles on about what we're supposed to do.
Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own.
They can probably handle themselves, honestly. They have Felix and Dimitri. And Dedue.
Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
gone Super Saiyan. Ah!
So the Fellstar consumes even the darkness itself.
It's probably not a good thing we just did. I'm hoping that rift closes.
Professor, that is you, isn't it? Oh, I'm glad you are safe. I was sure that you would return. Please tell me all that happened to you later. For now, it's imperative that we kill the demon.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This should be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is...
I'm pretty sure it's just Zaros. There's no other A between the H and the R.
Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
The Sublime Creator's Sword? What a stupid name. Why didn't they just leave it called the Sword of the Creator? It just has a crest in it now.
It's over. As expected.
Is this like something I can do with it? Why is there a little... Is that just part of the map? Man, you guys are in like a horrible... like, positioning here. Why are you all in the fucking forest? I can do that. I can just do this. Have a 93% crit rate.
Predictable. No hesitation. Gonna need you to move. So obvious.
You never had a chance.
I have so far left to go.
Good job, Ash. So you ready to deal with this dude next turn?
What's next?
I'll be honest, I was kind of expecting the us getting sealed away to be the time skip part, and this fight to like not continue. But
Is that all?
Had to be done. I won't let everyone down.
nice level up. Let's get this thing.
You underestimated me.
Nice form.
For His Highness!
Luck wasn't with you.
You make me feel safe.
I must stay focused.
That side's cleared.
Ready or not?
Thank goodness.
Not bad at all.
Just give up.
Is this really all your forces amount to, man? Again, I know I'm a little stronger than I should be, but like... Like, this knight's just walking back and forth up here. Like, he's not doing anything else. Oh, wait, who's gonna reach you? Oh, he actually moves. Okay. Huh. If he hits, he's gonna kill him. See what happens, I guess. You all are just so fucking slow compared to the cavalry. I get it, they're on a horse and everything, but man, Dimitri is so much faster.
I have no time to waste on the likes of you.
Won't work.
Well done. That went as expected. This is what a
Not
real...
bad.
Who's next?
Revenge,
I
old
am
man.
terrified by you.
Good.
Even though an emotion like fear has no place inside me, that means you must be eliminated.
Let's go, forehead.
To think that I would lose to mere beasts.
Good job, Ingrid.
My technique could use some polish.
But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
Tullus, Does he also serve the Flame Emperor? It can't be.
Who's that? I don't know.
Professor, I'm glad you're okay. And you seem relatively unscathed. I'm so relieved. What's more, Gerald's foe is dead, though we took little satisfaction from it. Professor, I must ask, what happened after we were separated? You look different.
I got a sick dye job for my hair.
The goddess appeared and gave you her power? It's as though the legend of old has been made flesh. It's hard to grasp, in all honesty.
What legend of old?
But having seen you pierce the sky with my own eyes, I find myself unable to doubt it.
I think that's something that can come up at some point.
The legend of Saint Seros. It is said that she received a divine revelation from the goddess and was gifted with her power. Long ago, the goddess dispatched Seros to defeat an evil king who went mad with power. Perhaps the goddess saw the goodness of Seros within you too, and wished to help you in your quest to defeat evil. If you're Seros, granted power by the goddess, then I suppose that makes me...
No, she just didn't want to be trapped in eternal darkness with me forever. You know, that's how it goes sometimes. Really just a fusion of a... Can't think of the word I'm trying to think of.
Never mind. I'm getting carried away.
Convenience.
Professor, what's wrong? Are you asleep? What is happening these days? Well, it matters not. We must get you help, and fast.
What's with the weird, like, line art? Of this. It kind of looks bad. I don't know.
It'll be faster if I carry you and run.
You have a horse, man. I know that's not part of the story, but like...
In times flow.
Yo, your singing hurts
Professor,
my fucking ears. Holy shit.
You must remain still. Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away.
Have no more of that, please.
How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen. That you and I could create a world without end.
Hey Ray, you know it'd be really cool if you told me how you're actually fucking related to me. That'd be great. Like, you my aunt? Are you my grandmother? Like...
I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my... Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep. Just a
Can you just
while
fucking
longer.
say it, please?
I will be watching over you. Always. Always and forever.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge.
You're dead.
The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather-white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
Rhea, please, talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
I thought
In
I
it,
had that.
He stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us.
I literally thought Sothis and I took that from his room.
Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Setteth enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
I kind of can't. Her soul resides within me. That's not how this works.
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there.
Okay, wait. Is Theros Sothis or not? Because you had told me before that Seros is another name for Sothis. It's not? Then why did she say Sothis and Seros were the same person last time we talked to her about this?
She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them.
Okay, but being revered as a goddess herself is not the same as Seros and Sothis being two different names for the same person. Which is what Rhea herself told us.
The words that were handed down to Seros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students.
I'm assuming we're also not telling them anything about what happened, that we've already talked to the goddess in whatever. I don't know why I'm trying to make sense of the story. That doesn't really exist in this game.
It is said that when Seros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seiros, I will be by your side as well. The occasion is too significant to be missed. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Oh, wow, thanks!
Professor, a moment? I am sorry that I doubted your ability. I deeply regret ever holding such a view of you. It is obvious to me now that you are extraordinary. Do you doubt your own power, even now? I suppose that's only natural. You've lived your whole life knowing next to nothing about yourself. Not even Geralt could have possibly known all there is to know about you. But I wonder, are you satisfied with that? Are you content, not knowing who you are? Or do you yearn to know more? That was a foolish question, of course. You are not the sort to be complacent. So, only one more question matters. Are you ready? The truth. All of it. Learning it will doubtlessly have direct consequences on your life. I do not know what those will be. You may decide, once you learn it, that you wish you hadn't. But even if you have such regrets, you will never be able to return to ignorance. So, are you ready to know the truth? I see. That is what I wish to hear. The Archbishop continues to put her faith in you, and so you will continue to have my aid. More than that, I will put my faith in you as well, and I will do all that is within my power to help you someday reach the truth.
Oh, you don't know it. Cool. So that whole dialogue was pointless. Awesome. I thought you were going to give me some, like, major revelation about, you know, who Bailiff actually is, but...
Thank you.
Silly me for expecting something of the main character story to pop in. The fuck is this
What a
outfit?
strange feeling.
I don't know what the Enlightened One does. I'm just gonna chill on it. Yes, we've established that we can't hear Sothis' voice anymore. That was literally one of the terms and conditions of us fusing with Sothis. Is this the only quest is Ferdinand's?
Say,
Why can't let Cynthia do this? Okay, listen to you as a warlock. Oh, okay, she uses dark magic. Whatever.
Thank goodness.
That worked out.
What's done is done. Can't afford to lose.
Forgot Annette was Dancer. Yes, Annette is in fact Dancer.
Can't afford to lose.
Yay. I have swept the tournament once again. Good job, Annette. She's over here.
People who... Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures? You still look human. For now, at least.
But yeah, Cal, if you want to tell me anything that happens in the other routes, go for it. I am most certainly not playing this game for a second time. I'm struggling enough to finish one run of this.
Where I should have been, or ignore me. She's the...
What? In our back. What? It will have... What?
Like, what little story there is doesn't make any fucking sense.
Need something?
And they keep going back
See you
on what
again
they're
soon.
saying happens. Like, I hear a lot of grievances about Engage's story and how it's bad.
Hey,
I would rather have a bad story with good pacing that it apparently also has, or so I've been told, than have a game that has literally no story in it, or you have to play 40 hours to even find a scrap of it.
Excuse me. You have furthermore. I am.
Ray, I literally give no fucks about what you have to say.
I am sorry.
Really?
Yes, really. Who's in Geralt's room? Luis, why the fuck are you in here?
Captain. Oh, Professor. I was just haven't made my clearing out this.
Shouldn't it be, like, my job to clear out my father's chambers? Get the fuck out of here.
Professor, are you on... If that still... What?
What are we loading for?
Let me ask you something.
What's up, Sylvain? I'm not hard this girl, but now the fancy gifts or sweet things I tell her have worked. You know, secret of dangerous going her heart. I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, okay.
Do that, sure. Ingrid's looking at me like, can you just shut up, Professor, and not, like, egg him on, please?
It went well.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
And again, this is another instance of, like, you must prepare. We are leaving immediately for this sacred whatever thing that's happening in the Holy Tomb. Which we learned, what, here? Leave immediately. Sure, we'll leave in 4 weeks. Got it. I give no fucks. I really don't care.
I thank you.
I am grateful.
It's in my grasp.
Like, it kills me how spread out everything is. Ray is a big liar. Wow, who could have seen that coming?
A revelation from the goddess. To think we'll have the honor of attending such a historical event.
So Ray is a big liar. She, Seth, and Flan are the sole remaining survivors of an ancient race who once ruled over the mortals. There was a big war against the Argathians. The race Soldan, Krania, etc. belonged to, who were as powerful as Saros, began to use their power to develop technology and started using it for evil. Cool. Any of that story would have been great at, like, the start of it.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
Did I skip the dialogue with Dimitri? Whoops. I pushed the wrong button, I'm sorry.
To think such a vast space has been hiding beneath the monastery all this time. I wonder what powers that giant mechanism that descends beneath the ground.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne? So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
Wasn't this a tomb? What happened to that? War happened and the Argathians were winning, so Ceres took some random ass thief, turned him into a demigod. That's Nemesis, the king of liberation. He fought against the Argathians and beat them up, but he got corrupted by the desire of power and joined the Argathians. He killed Sothis, Lily turned her bones into the sword creator and her heart into its creststone. Ceres got angry, killed him, taking the sword, her mother's corpse, back from him. Then she kind of went cuckoo for Cocoa Puff, started creating homunculi in order to serve as a vassal, revive Sothis and all that. Which, when we died at birth, we became a vassal. Alright.
It was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Halt! Reveal yourself!
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit. Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
Why is the Imperial Army here?
The homunculi she all created failed, but Byleth's mother, Citri, was the closest to a success, and even she was deemed a failure. Oh yeah, and the Eurestian Empire is now evil. Which one's the Eurestian Empire again?
This can't be. How did they get into Garreg Mach?
Even the Flame Emperor is here. That can
Edelgard's
only
country? Okay.
The Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire. What do you know?
I never imagined you'd have the nerve to return here. What are you after, Flame Emperor?
Is it not obvious? The Holy Tomb contains great power. The power to rule all of Fodlan.
And to attain that power, you'll trample anything that stands in your way. Just like you did in Dusker.
I had nothing to do with that. Quickly retrieve the crest stones. Kill for them if you must.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Yes, once again, the church resorts to murder. Ceres met Geralt by pure chance. He was a famous mercenary that saved her life, but got mortally wounded. Ceres was moved and literally force-fed him some of her blood in order to save his life, which made him immortal. Dick move, but alright. Then Geralt became a knight of the church, met Citri, the failed homunculus, fell in love. The combination of Geralt, who had Ceres' blood, and Citri's existence as a homunculus is what caused Bale to be born, however, but instead of a heart, he has the Sword of the Creator's creststone as a heart, which is why he has no heartbeats. It's basically a demigod born of a homunculus and endued with goddess's blood. See, I'm really glad for the massive lore dump and story you're giving me, because the game has told me none of this so far. Like, I get it that this is all like what happens in the past, the end, like the end game, yada yada yada, but I've gotten nothing that has led up to this. I haven't even got hints about any of this besides Seros saving, or Rhea, whatever, saving Geralt. For as flawed as Fates was, with its story being broken up into 3 pieces, at least each piece had a story. Even if it's, you know, fake dad's bad, fake dad's good, then bad, but still really bad, or, you know, like the final route. Mercedes, why are you always up here? Get back here. Oh, excuse me. I also feel like I should know who this dude is, but I don't. The hero's relics are also the corpses of the heroes who once held the crests. I don't even know who he is. I mean, dude just showed up with a portrait. I assumed I should know something about him at some point, but... He is jump at all into now? Alright. That's fine.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
He's a slam for Slaki? That's fine.
Stones are in the caskets. Open every last one of them.
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
I'm fine with a random portraited named NPC showing up that's just a dude that's here. He's just here to be here. That's fine. But I've ran into so many people that have had portraits and names that have some importance in the story that we've just never discussed who they fucking were. They're just here.
Heretics! What could be gained from desecrating these tombs and disgracing the dead?
Wish we'd start like a little closer, that'd be cool.
Here goes.
So where are the crest stones? Like, here? Oh, they're all over the fucking place. What the hell?
Here we go.
She cannot reach a single person.
Thank goodness.
I'm on it.
Don't underestimate!
Just give up.
Kid Sothis inside Baelith is the goddess, is the reborn goddess Rhea, Sedith, and Flan's mother. So they are family. Okay.
I'll cut through. Right where I was. Is that all? Stay focused.
So, if they take the crest stones, where they need to get to escape, like over here, is this where the escape is? Because usually there's some, like, line where they have to get to. But I don't see that
Let
here.
us away.
Leave it to me. You were outmatched.
It shows up when they actually get one. Okay.
I'll go.
Too easy.
What should I do?
Maybe a bad idea if you're gonna do this.
Give up.
They're all the same race, whether or not they're related or not.
You never had a chance. Slow and steady. You're in the way. For His Highness!
Luck
Nice
wasn't
to do.
with you.
Flame is Sedith's daughter,
I suppose I've improved.
with Saint Keyhole as her mother.
Take away the crest stones. All of them.
That is me.
Oh, Sedith is Saint Keyhole. Lane is Saint Ian. Whatever. The other saints are all dead. Okay.
Watch and learn.
Weak. Sethine. Alright, come here, asshole. Drop it.
Each battle, a chance to grow. We must all do...
What is this? Increases charm by 1. Oh boy.
It's not over yet.
What's done is done.
The Agathians got nukes intercontinental missiles. In the Golden Deer and Church route, they launch and destroy a fort, and there's a cutscene and everything. They literally launch ICBMs. What the fuck?
That one is expected.
Call them javelins of light? Sure.
I must stay focused.
You literally cannot reach him. Can't however reach this dude.
I am spent.
You underestimated me. My efforts.
See, when you actually figure out the story, it's kind of interesting. But, like, I really don't think... Who the fuck hasn't moved yet? Oh, to do. It should really not take as long as it has to get here.
Give up.
Fuck you, beast.
No hesitation.
Your support is appreciated.
Let's see you dodge this.
Did you use your javelin? Why? Why didn't you have your... Whatever.
This is what I do.
My brother will be...
Thought he had his killer lance equipped in.
Next time, bring your friends.
They don't stack? Alright.
You're in the way.
My thanks.
Like, I thought when I saw them as items that they would actually stack, but I guess not. Why the fuck do you have a magic staff?
So obvious.
Didn't even hurt me.
That worked out.
You're out of luck.
Right where I was.
Again, I forgot to change weapon from the javelin. Whatever, it works.
Sufficient.
You're a big help.
Alright. Get moving. I need your ass up there. Take you 2 turns to fucking walk that far.
Easy. Not good enough.
Really? Come on, Sylvain. Ah! Left 2 of them with 1 HP. Okay.
Another win.
Nice. Plus 20 crit with this battalion.
Should I have held back?
Never doubted you.
What's done is done.
Just give up. Guess I've gotten better.
The defensive upgrade's not terrible. You wait there. We're a little far ahead of, well, everyone.
I prevailed. I feel my strength.
Who's next? I'm getting stronger. I can...
Why am I even here?
129. Might be our new highest damage. still not close to like the 237
enough.
that we had Morgan doing, but
You set a high bar.
or the 273. Whatever. My Morgan was busted in Awakening. Oh, that's gonna kill him. Assuming he doesn't kill him first. Oh, we'll see what happens, I guess. Keep trudging along, slowpokes.
Over already.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you?
No crit. Also, the Divine Pulses are really cool, and I'm glad they're here for instances where somebody dies. But it kind of removes, like, the threat from anything, having 13 of them.
I'm on it.
Here we go.
I owe you one.
I appreciate
Stay
not
focused.
being myself and having to go, shit, I fucked up.
I'm on it.
Gonna restart the map and all that. Like,
Here
yeah,
goes.
it's better than restarting. I get it. I understand it. I really do. Just like, it's just kind of like, man, there's no there's no punishment anymore for, you know, me carelessly sending somebody to their death.
I must stay focused.
153. You just had to take the top damage chart, didn't you?
I'll go.
Let us away.
What
I'm
should I
not
do?
saying the Divine Pulses suck. Trust me.
Leave it to me.
Whatever last final we were playing that I was using, like, save states, calling them Divine Pulses, getting around shit. Absorption. 5% chance to hit. Like, so we didn't have to keep restarting maps because I fucked something up or got unlucky crit or something. Like, I get it. Just, like, man. Alright, you.
You are the one person I did not wish to make an enemy of.
Let the lesson begin.
Later. Probably should have had Sylvain attack that dude
Another
first,
step
but
forward.
good job, Bernie.
What?
It's Glenn, right?
Is this some kind of twisted joke?
Oh, it's Edelgard?
I've been looking for you. I will take that head from your shoulders and hang it from the gates of Endor! Stop right there!
Rusted bow. Woohoo! Can be forged into a silver bow. Cool, another knowledge gem. Cool, an advanced seal. Is the Flame Emperor actually Edelgard, or is it someone, like, using her face? Oh, hi, Milo. It's time to feed you, buddy. Give me a minute.
Before I break your neck, there is one thing I must ask you.
Stay out of my way.
I don't recall giving you permission to speak. Answer my question. That is all you have left to do. Flame Emperor. No. Edelgard. Tell me now. Why did you cause such a tragedy? You killed your own mother, and yet you haven't even had the decency to stop and consider the reasons behind your actions. Have you?
I already told you I had nothing to do with that.
It was foolish to think I could reason with a lowly beast.
Your Majesty, no!
You are a monster.
Come, Hubert. To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Seros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished. You have defiled the Holy Tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil. Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
We weren't able to defeat her.
Your Highness.
I will kill Edelgard with my own hands. I swear it! Let's return to the monastery, Professor. It is clear what must be done.
It's very satisfying though, because Ray gets all
he's
pissy and
finally
orders you to
shown
kill
his true
Edelgard.
face.
And you can be like, fuck you, no.
The same Dimitri I've seen once before. A beast who loves spilling blood.
You're wrong. I'm sure of it. There has to be an explanation.
I knew he'd been carrying the burden of that tragedy. I understand his thirst for revenge. His family and closest friends, all massacred right in front of him. But it still doesn't add up. There must be more that we don't know.
That's true. Dimitri didn't come unhinged until after the Flame Emperor was unmasked.
You don't think there's some connection between those two, do you?
The leaders of the Church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided, by order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seros.
I cannot believe it. Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies. Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of emperor. She has deemed the Church of Seiros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop, after the Knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
I mean, I'm kind of on Edelgard's side,
the
honestly.
Empire has declared war on the Church of Seiros.
We knew this day would come, sooner or later.
What's going to happen?
We can't afford to be optimistic. It's entirely possible the kingdom will be invaded.
Settle yourself, Ingrid. We need to carefully consider our options.
We can't just act rashly. That will only make things worse.
Once we've ascertained the situation, we must return to Ferdiad. Your Highness.
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. To War.
Oh, are we really sure this game has a part 2?
Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder, perhaps, of some inescapable truth.
So after this chapter, everyone's inventory is fully repaired. Cool, it's not going to repair shit then. Pretty sure everyone's just holding stuff.
Unforgivable! I cannot fathom that the Adrestian Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgard's heart. There is no question on that front. She clearly wishes to conquer all of Fodlan. And in order to achieve her own selfish ambitions, she plotted with ill-meaning strangers and defiled the Holy Tomb. Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seiros.
Adrestia received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven, nor forgotten.
Hey, Rhea. Have you ever stopped to consider that the best way to lead a church is not kill everyone who opposes you?
We must stop the Empire, and quickly.
I have returned, Rhea.
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
Professor, listen closely. If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you. You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are. Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return. I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours alone. Only you can lead the people of Fodlan.
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you know. I beg of you. That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel, one who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
I ask that you help our friend. And in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our creator rules this wayward land once more.
I understand. As ever, I will take you at your word.
Lady Rhea! Brother, I will do my part as well.
Flame! Were you eavesdropping? Regardless, I am glad to hear it. You owe your life to the Professor, after all. And in the end, they may prove to be our brethren.
You have my gratitude, Sedith. And you as well, Flame. As followers of the progenitor god, it is up to us to see our mission through.
Ah. I'm dying. Alright. I didn't realize what time it was, because I was bitching about the story. I gotta go downstairs and feed the kitty cat. See you in just a minute, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. This is such a weird outfit. Like, it's part of my, like, original outfit, and, like, it's like this gaudy white cloak on half of it. Should probably see if there's any quests about. No, nothing. Wait, is there actually? There is. I don't like the gaudy chosen one outfit, no.
We must protect, defy the Archbishop. I have something to ask of you.
Hello there.
Hi. I cannot believe our negligence allowed the Empire to invade. Edelgard probably gathered her soldiers in Garreg Mach, intending to do this from the start. Soldiers disguised as merchants and pilgrims to avoid suspicion, infiltrating the entire area little by little. They couldn't be better prepared. We'll have a tough time winning this one, I'm afraid.
Is that really intel, or is that just her speculation? Because it sounded like her speculation to me, but...
Hey, you.
Well done. You have my thanks.
There you go. Enjoy that. Any students don't recruit from Black Eagles will be enemies and will die when killed in battle. All I say is Rhea will unleash the wrath of the Church Army, and the Church Army is probably the worst there's ever been. I mean, I don't think I actually have time to recruit anybody if I wanted them, so... It's kind of whatever. No, I don't really care.
I must stay focused.
I didn't see anybody that I was interested in. Besides the ones I already got, so... Yeah, Bernie, like...
You never had a chance. You never had a chance. Is that all? Too slow! Over already.
Good job, Dimitri. Cool, that's taken care of. Everything will be repaired. Since I have renown to grab something, I don't really care to do anything else.
Hey!
Well, Professor.
Need something? See
Nope,
you again
sure don't.
soon.
Like, the instruction of the students was really cool to start with.
I'd like to confirm something with you.
You're not in my class. Why the fuck are you here? Snag about how routinely students seem to be neglecting their studies in favor of petty romance. You should get this under control.
That seems reasonable.
So it's an automatic recruit. He's in my class? Since when? Alright.
Thank you.
This will be easy.
Yes,
Anyways,
we did well enough.
he joins in this chapter. Every route except the Black Eagles. Neat. Anyways, like, the raising of students through the class is a really cool concept, and I like it, but, like...
Am I starting to master this?
My efforts
Good job,
are born-
Ash. But, like, getting close to, like, 40 hours, I think I'm at 35 or something now, into the game, when people kind of, like, have their what they're set up, what they're gonna be, it's really just kind of pointless. Like, yeah, I can get people to keep mastering things, but, like... Hey, Milo. But, like... what's the point of it now? I mean, I guess it's mostly because I, use the infinite month glitch and went around, like, 27 times or something in 1 month and raised their stats up really high, so they'd be set up what I want them to be, but, like...
Mercedes, I'm sorry to ask this of you, but will you lend me a hand?
What can I do for you? Oh, is the cuff of your overcoat still torn? Mending that shouldn't be a problem at all.
It's pathetic, I know, but I fear my sewing skills are... Well, as you can see, they're just about non-existent.
Goodness, you must have been concerned when I tore your cuff.
Ah, well... That is to say... Would you please teach me to sew? I hear you're rather amazing at it.
Of course I'll teach you. Don't look so heartbroken.
You will? Thank you. Oh, I owe you for this.
I'll go get my sewing kit. You wait here. I'm so sorry, Dimitri. I've never seen, well, it's just a bit...
No need to dance around the issue. You're fed up with my clumsy efforts, aren't you?
I thought you might end up bending some needles if you tried mending this on your own, but... How did you manage to break a pair of scissors?
I'm so sorry, really. I try to be careful, but with delicate work like this, I just can't seem to manage.
There's no need to apologize, but you must have been uncomfortable making your way here with this tear.
My inability to control my own strength is humiliating. Of course I'm useless at needlework.
No giving up on yourself. You just have to practice, that's all. No matter how difficult something is, if you keep at it and don't give up, then you're sure to improve. Isn't that what you told me?
Right you are. To give in to despair isn't like me. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, I'm ready to give it another go.
Great! I'm glad to hear it. First things first, let's make sure the needle is actually threaded this time.
No! I bent another one.
So he's as inept at sewing as she is at swordsmanship. Got it.
You don't look busy. Join me for some training, Boar Prince.
And here I thought you had no desire to speak with me.
We don't need to speak to clash swords, do we?
I suppose not. Is that one new? Wait. Where did you get such a blade?
I suppose you would recognize its value. I came upon a merchant selling weapons and found this among the rest of the steel.
That pattern around the edge. There's no doubt. It was forged by Zoltan, the master swordsmith.
I'm not giving it to you.
Huh? Oh, I'm just happy to have laid eyes on it. I don't suppose you'd allow me the chance to hold it.
Do you take me for a fool? I'm not letting a brute like you swing it around.
As though I would be careless with something so valuable.
I recall when you were 9 years old, you swung a sword so hard you snapped it clean in two.
Come now, that was so long ago. I'm hardly the fool I was then.
So you say. Yet House Fraldarius still told that story for years.
What's wrong, Felix?
How pointless. No use talking about someone who's long dead. Looking at your face is making me angry. I'm going to find a different training partner. Farewell, your beastliness.
What is going on with him?
Oh, okay. Cool, I guess. It has no crit. What uses it?
Sylvain.
Hi. Why do you look so down? But hey, if you're talking to me of your own accord, can I assume you figured out I'm not a monster?
I wanted to apologize about my treatment of you earlier, Sylvain. I am not normally one to put stock in such rumors.
Nothing to be upset about. I mean, I've kind of earned that reputation. I've got this sickness. When I see a pretty girl, I can't stop myself from flirting with her. Like you, for instance.
Oh, I am so sorry to hear of your illness. Perhaps my magic will help heal you.
Huh? No, I didn't mean it like that.
No? Are you not ill then?
You know what? Let's move on. Can I take this to mean everything is good between us?
Of course. Sylvain, I look forward to getting to know you without the falsity of rumors.
Great. Would you like to celebrate our new friendship by joining me for a meal?
You would treat me to a feast? That is very kind of you.
A chance to spend time with a sweet girl like yourself? It's a pleasure. Your voice like birdsong, your eyes clear as diamonds. But above all, I'm drawn to your kind and loving heart. I am a captive to your charms, Flayn.
I hear that very frequently. Thank you.
Yeah, I guess a girl as cute as you would get a lot of compliments.
Anyway, what type of meal were you considering, Sylvain? I would love some seafood, followed by a delicious cake. Oh, I am absolutely famished, as I often am. Shall we be on our way?
She's a tough one. Sheltered girls like her usually fall for that kind of stuff. But she's much too savvy, even for a smooth talker like myself.
Cool, take care of those. Sorry if I sound far-ish away. Milo's pushed me back. I'm kind of just leaning back with him.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us. If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
Professor, are you ready?
Yes, I'm right here, the goddess's protection.
Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary her abilities are.
They're here. At long last.
It seems this will be a battle to remember. About time.
I'll never give up, no matter how outnumbered we are. I'll fight to the very end.
I should have made a move on the Imperial Princess before things got this far. It could have changed everything.
We have the goddess's divine protection on our side. All that's left is to try our best.
All we can do is fight as best we can. Though, if I'm being honest, I'm really scared right now.
We can't just hand over the kingdom and the monastery. We'll stop her, no matter what it takes.
Your Highness, you do not seem well.
Unwell, you say? What's gotten into you? Nothing could be farther from the truth. I'm so happy I can hardly contain myself. My father, my stepmother, my dear friends. They want her head. They want her life. They've whispered as much to me. And the chance to answer their pleas has arrived at long last.
Oh, you're like wholly unhinged. Not just like a little bit. Okay, that just kind of comes. Edelgard is in the same sex romance for female Bailiff, the only other being Sothis and Dorothea. Wait, how the hell do you romance Sothis?
Of course! But don't mistake my intentions. Edelgard will die by my hand, and mine alone. Let's move, Professor. Even if it costs me my life, I won't rest until I've crushed her skull in my bare hands!
So it's the self-cessed romance. Got it. He's certainly just here, isn't he? Oh, look who's back. Okay, she's already over there. Fire orb. Okay, increases magic range. But they just have dragons on their side. No, I should not know who Ladislava is. I wasn't going to ask, honestly. Yes.
I have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
The Archbishop and the defensive line both require our assistance. We must protect them until reinforcements get here.
Huh. Neat. That the wavy sword she had in the opening cutscene? Yeah.
What should I do?
Go that way.
Oh no.
Bernie, you support him. Ah, I didn't realize all of my casters were over here. Kind of my fault, that one.
Leave it to me. You were outmatched.
Here goes.
I had no choice.
I'll go. And open! Why am I even here?
I'll give it my all.
I risked it.
Doing my part.
Is that zoomed in a little bit too much? Like, could zoom out some.
I'm on it.
Damn, that dude hurts.
Let us away. I am spent.
Oh, good job, Lorenz.
I am still far from my bet.
Stay focused. No hesitation. Each battle a chance to grow.
I'll cut through.
Oh, you have a ballista. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, haven't I moved?
Here we go.
What's done is done.
Don't underestimate!
That went as expected. you to move! Just give up.
Many thanks.
Oh, cool. Spare healing.
This'll get him.
Let's do this.
Nice, they actually took one down their own.
Report. The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading.
We must retake the strongholds to the east and west so our reinforcements can get through.
Do we really need them? I mean, I guess, sure, but...
Sufficient. The better to serve His Highness.
That's better. You can't quite reach Sylvain from here, can you?
Careful, please. Be gone. Guess I've gotten better.
It's over.
You're a big help.
But you don't have an extra bow range on Wyvernback. Okay, that makes sense, I guess.
The fight continues.
It's the least I could do.
Get the dragon down another notch. Like they hit the other dragon.
Thanks. Thank you.
Of course you can't kill. Can't kill the turret. Of course not. It'd be too simple. We're so close to hitting that.
Too slow. Next time, bring your friends.
Assist. Psychic. There we go.
You're a big help.
That was tough.
I completely forgot that was a thing.
I am spent.
Yeah, Deadeye's huge, damn. But massively lowers our chance to hit. I can't crit this thing at all? Why not? Oh, there we go. I didn't realize this thing had a shield spot. Yeah, there you go. Good job.
Must stay focused.
I'm impressed.
As expected.
I'm getting stronger. I can
Damn.
feel it.
I must steel myself.
Come on, dude, hurry up. It doesn't help this knight keeps getting in your fucking way either, but...
I'm on it.
How am I doing this? Well, let's just go for it. See what happens.
Leave it to me.
Totally moved the wrong one
Here
first.
goes. Apologies. Feeling stronger.
He can really hit me from the whole way back here? Damn.
This fight is but a sideshow to the ravaging of the sacred place that is Garrick Mach. The time is not right. I will wait for the next opportunity.
Time is never right with you.
There's still
Nice.
a long way to go.
One stronghold secured.
Yeah, just spawn around the enemy, you know, whatever.
Here we go.
Let us away.
Good job, Ash. Wow, nice miss. Don't heal the dragon, you dick.
Oh, lovely.
Thank you for the 1 HP. Hello. How are we doing?
Why am I even here?
I'll give it my all.
Shoot it. Take down a life bar.
I'll cut through.
Stab it. Take down a life bar.
Stay focused.
And then I'll stab it.
It's over.
Let's say, am I really leaving this thing with 1 HP? Never mind, though. I crit.
We must all do our part.
I can always depend on you.
Oh no.
What should I do?
The person you can hit is Dimitri, so you should be fine.
I'm on it.
Something stupid.
What you fail to appreciate is that we have at our backs a force you cannot hope to defeat.
Huh? Sure. The archer's really focusing on Ash. Damn, you got hit and didn't crit anybody?
Apologies.
Oh, you can't kill people with that. Never mind. Now all the knights move. Cool. Randolph. Don't know who you are, buddy. No. Blonde. Thank you. You really can't double anybody, huh?
Careful, please. I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight.
Good job, Lorenz.
I am still far.
There, dude.
I'm finished. I'm loath to say it, but I must retreat.
Let's see if people will survive this next attack. So if he gets hit at a 31% chance, he's not going to.
Yeah.
Done. Really? We still can't reach that dude? Alright. Damn, it's crit or nothing, huh?
Use caution. Right where I want.
Later, Hubert.
I can afford to fall back. We still have the advantage.
Do you? Pretty sure I'm pressing you back pretty hard.
Stronghold secured, with time to spare.
Not good.
And why not? No crit. Damn. Fly away! Oh, Edelgard's taken to the field, huh? Alright.
Not good enough.
I was expecting Edelgard to actually move out on her own so soon.
So obvious.
What's next?
I'm beginning to understand.
Too slow.
You're weak. I can feel the difference.
Lorenz is power leveling. He sure is, just chilling there. My kill, you bastard. The knights are just repositioning, not doing anything.
Is that all?
This side's clear. I think we should just... I think our best move here is just to fall back, honestly. Kill this healer real quick.
Just give up.
Get these guys out of here. I wasn't expecting Edelgard and her whole battalion to start moving up.
This is what a real man looks like.
Fall back. What's your range? Decently large. Alright. And you can't get out of it. The good news is you won't die. Man, the dude has done nothing this encounter. He just can't get anywhere fast enough.
You didn't give it your all.
The least
She doesn't have any of that. Hit me, will you? She says.
Thanks.
My life was changed forever by Her Majesty. Now, I lay it on the line. For the Empire!
I'll give it my all.
Lady Edelgard, I'm so sorry. I can't keep going. I must retreat.
Camera doesn't really know how to, like, act around Wyvern boards. It just kind of does whatever the fuck it wants to.
I will need all my strength.
Patch him up so you can go fight Edelgard here next turn. Yeah, heal the lowest HP person, please. Oh, yeah. You just way off middle of nowhere, Felix.
You will come to regret raising your blade against the Emperor of the Adrestian Empire.
Oh no, not the ally that I summoned. I was gonna say watch someone crit Edelgard and kill her, and then it almost happened. Wait, counterattack? This random archer almost took down the Emperor.
I'll cut through.
Here you go, Dimitri. Get your revenge. I should probably get, like, other kills first, huh? Not there's many other kills to get, but... Hey, now the camera looks a little better showing off the Wyvern Rider.
I'm starting to see results.
It's not shoved down the Wyvern's throat this time.
That worked out. You're relentless.
Can't reach that dude way over there. It's just not happening.
Late. We are all tired of waiting. Now, let's separate that sick head from your neck, shall we?
You never were one for patience.
I was expecting him to crit, but he didn't. Not sure what Ash did become MVP, but good job, Ash.
You fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops, and give my uncle the signal.
What is this?
I don't know, we can probably deal with it.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands. No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
Oh, is that where the dragon comes from in the opening cutscene?
What is going on?
won't you come?
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun. Part 2. Azure Moon. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at Dawn. It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions, those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
The game will start to take a more classic Fire Emblem storytelling.
How long do you intend to sleep?
Good. Maybe I'll stop being bored. 6 hours later?
Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you. You are a complete and utter fool! Have you not changed one bit? Get on your feet. Right now! I'll coddle you no more! You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Hey, are you awake?
No.
We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garreg Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Seros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days. Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that? Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going? Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too.
I heard a rumor that Imperial troops went up there to investigate and got slaughtered. Every last one.
Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead. Unbelievable.
Oh my god, dude. Don't worry about it. You fell off a cliff and slowly floating down the river for the past 5 years? Yeah, sounds about right. You show up just in time for the Millennium Festival.
I should have known that one day you would be haunting me as well. You. What must I do to be rid of you? I will kill that woman, I swear it! Do not look upon me with scorn in your eyes.
Dimitri, buddy, this is...
It can't be. You're alive?
It's this great thing, Dimitri. It's called therapy. I think you need a lot of it.
If that is the case, that can only mean you are another Imperial spy. Did you come here to kill me? Answer the question. Am I?
Dimitri turned hobo.
I have been dead, more or less. What do you hope to gain asking me that? There are more important matters at hand. Do you not smell them? Filthy rats everywhere. And traces of those who were here long ago. And thieves crawling from the woodwork, attracted by the promise of treasure. Since the monastery fell, order in this area fell right along with it. You must have seen the state of the town near Garreg Mach on your way here. Vile thieves run rampant. They pillage and loot to their heart's content. I must kill them. Every last one. It's time to hunt down their nest. I told you, I will kill them all. They must die. Someone must put a stop to the cycle of the strong trampling the weak. Or do you condone their actions? Do you believe that the pillaging and slaughtering those rats live for is justified? It is reprehensible, and they must be put down. I intend to give them a taste of the pain they have inflicted on others. Even if it means becoming a rat myself. I swore to at least do that much. I will not let them down.
He looks like the son of Benny? Really? No, yeah, he kinda does. Huh. Same long, strangly hair. No cool eye patch, big armor, lance. I guess not big armor, but...
It doesn't matter. All that matters is killing those who deserve to die.
Good work. I should have known to check the monastery. Let's move quickly.
Yes, sir.
Dmitri, I'm on my way.
Doesn't Dmitri have, like, a kingdom to be ruling? What's he doing here? I get he's taking out thieves, but, like...
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blathed to prevent further revolt. Prince Dmitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front. In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
Cornelia was the court archmage of the Kingdom of Fargus. She'd been working behind the scenes for the Empire, helping carry out experiments revolving around crests. She helped produce experiments that Cynthia was forced to undergo. Why she has 2 crests. Oh, she wasn't born with 2 crests? Okay. Then gave way to another experiment.
Smells of blood and
siblings
sewage.
were forced to undergo. All her siblings
Seems I
died
found their
and
nest.
she too has 2 crests.
What the? Intruders! Protect the goods!
That's why she, like the Cynthia, has white hair.
Shall
Okay.
we go rat hunting? Don't let a single vermin escape.
Like the Cynthia, the experiment Edgar underwent was finalized, so her lifespan wasn't affected.
What's my strategy?
Oh, excuse me.
I must lead them well.
I'll comply. Too weak for this world. That will work.
With the kidnapping young children, enslaving her. Young child enslaving her to experiments. This child
Another
is
victory.
Hobby and the DLC characters. the communities be pretty nice at first, so they became more deranged, cruel, basically becoming a sadist. Huh.
It won't be in vain. I'll use this power for the greater good.
Started war, she allied with them, betrayed Fargus. That's the reason Fargus fell into ruin so easily.
Eventually, I too will fall. Just like that. I must lead them well.
Who played the Empire? She betrays the Empire too, and yet the nuke her. While she remains loyal.
It won't be in vain.
Yes.
I must lead them well. Allow me to demonstrate! This could turn the tides. Predictable.
I was really waiting for that to kill me. That archer just gets a lucky shot and I go down.
His Highness and Professor? We must speak later.
Hi, Gilbert.
I know it's been 5 years,
Oh, hi,
but
Ash.
I never expected the monastery to end up like this.
Oh, I haven't seen any of you in such a long time. I'm so glad to see you're alive.
We'll help out from here. It's over, thieves!
Why? Why are you here?
I'm your girl.
Is Annette still a dancer?
Can't afford to lose.
Yeah? Okay.
At your service.
She just has her war outfit. Neat. Just what I needed too is Mercedes to show up. Come some life into me.
I'd be honored.
Ash, man, can you really stop being like one square to range people? Combat. Curved. Can't kill the dude, huh?
In the name of justice!
Well, maybe you can.
I won't falter.
Here is something to believe in!
I must lead them well. Not my best.
Don't struggle. See you in the eternal flames.
Like he just spikes his spear into the ground. Ooh, treasure chest. Oh, I missed the chest, didn't I? On one of the maps. I didn't have Ashka pick it up. Whoops.
My orders.
I don't remember what map it was, but I missed the chest. I never grabbed it. Oh, shit.
Why can't I...
Huh.
I'm your girl. It had to be done.
Can't reach from back here, can you? No. Okay.
At your service.
Much needed.
I'd be honored. I must steel myself.
Yep, good job. You did the thing.
What's my strategy?
Kill this dude.
It won't be in vain. Not.
I'll comply. Out of my way! I disposed of doubt long ago.
Keep it.
My orders.
Can't afford to lose.
Damn, you can kill her too.
At your service.
What's my strategy?
My mage is suddenly super
I'm your
squishy.
girl.
I'll comply.
Yeah, just summon everyone to your side, Dimitri. You got this. See how well that works.
My orders.
I'd be honored. In the name of justice, I won't falter.
Yeah, about Dimitri dies here.
Right.
Assuming he does.
It's time!
Really got disturbed. Well, damn.
All talk and no action.
He'll probably die. Yeah, get hit by that disturbance will probably kill him.
I'll destroy you! See you.
He'd also be fine if he'd stop killing his enemies.
I'll have to be clever.
Oh, look, he lives.
Child's
The monastery has become a nest of thieves.
Professor, you're alive after all. But first things first, let's defeat these thieves.
I'll lend a hand. We'll catch up later.
Listen up. We must end this quickly.
You're kind of fucked. 1 HP. Can't move.
Wasted effort.
Not talk. Attack.
I'm sorry.
Here is something to believe in!
All is going to plan.
I'm still here.
Ready when you are.
What's the plan?
First off, take out this wall.
I'll cut through.
Leave thy sight!
You fought well.
Knew you could do it.
Planning is key.
Let's try something.
The brawler continues to be dumb. You missed? Man, come on.
Now!
There are openings to the north and south. We'll split into two and tear them apart. Don't struggle. Too weak for this world.
Dimitri's already level 30.
And with each kill, more monstrous.
Brilliant.
What's next?
I won't falter.
X-Lock Shield?
It's over. This could turn the tides.
It is done. Onward. For now.
Hooligan!
Too slow. You haven't earned my pity.
Hooligan!
You knew the odds.
I still don't know why you have a magic staff. Still don't know where that came from. Damn, so crit. Shit. Oh, Ash, you're always just outside the range where I need you to be.
Well done.
There we go. Saved her.
I must lead them well.
Clardo used to be a business partner of this world's Anna. However, he's always been rather underhanded and greedy, so she doesn't trust Link very much. He's a parallel with. He takes a high-profile venture with him, but he ends up betraying her and hiring people to club to take the goods and sell them without her knowing. Of course, she finds out, but she's to kill everyone, taking the goods for herself instead. Sounds like a very Anna move. Very good at escaping though. He opposes his double and runs away when things don't go in his way.
Thank you.
This is for everyone's good.
Good, he doesn't move.
It won't be in vain.
Brilliant.
All talk and no action.
It had to be done. I can't stop now.
Oh, it did open the door.
Just be careful.
Predictable.
It was meant to be.
What's the plan?
First, Ashaya's sword. Huh. Doesn't sound, Oh, it's a devil's sword. Okay.
You ready? I'm nobody's fool.
Armor Slayer.
I don't need help.
Getting to see you and everyone else again makes having to leave my family feel less difficult.
Should probably do like all these conversations too.
This'll take some strategy.
Eventually, I too will fall.
I'm glad we could meet again, Professor. It'll be nice to fight alongside each other, just like old times.
But it was just yesterday to me.
Long time no see, Professor. I always knew in my heart that we'd meet again.
Thank you.
I'm trying to get around that corner. Smack this dude. Yeah. Can make him shoot me instead of Annette. That'd be helpful. this chest, lance.
Watch and learn. Allow me to demonstrate.
This could turn the tides.
More bullion. It's just that one in the corner then.
We promised 5 years ago we'd meet, here and now.
Convenient that I just show up on this date, huh? Acts of... Oh. Huh. Random sacred weapon here.
Fancy meeting you here. A welcome surprise.
Where have you been the last 5 years? I was worried about you. And then I was just sad.
No! I'm not the one you want! I guess I've got no choice! It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
Oh, hi.
You didn't plan on letting him get away, did you?
You picked a bad spot to retreat to, buddy.
I will end this now!
It's my duty. Without power, who can you protect?
Not bad at all.
You should yield me a tidy profit.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
Wait, why didn't he attack back?
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
Yay.
Your Highness! Professor! I'm so glad you're both safe.
Why are you here?
Did you forget? We all made a promise on this very day 5 years ago.
Dimitri, weren't you the one who asked that we all meet up here?
Don't be silly. Of course you remember our promise. That's why you and the professor are here, right?
Your Highness, I have been following news of your whereabouts for a while now. I am relieved to have finally found you.
Do not call me that. I am not a prince, but a walking corpse.
That is what we all believed, but it is not so. I can see with my own eyes that you are alive, Your Highness. But the jail cells in Ferdiad are as solid as they come. How did you manage to
do? He's dead. He died in my place.
I see. We will be sure to honor his loyalty, Your Highness. As for the state of the kingdom, the lords from the western regions have declared their fealty to the Empire, starting with House Rowe. Cornelia's band of traitors now refers to kingdom territory as the Fargus Dukedom. They've made Ferdiad their stronghold as they continue to invade the eastern region. There is much to tell you. I will explain everything in time.
Well, it's not like all of the kingdom's lords have sided with the Empire. There are plenty of houses, like mine and Felix's, that remain stubbornly opposed.
Your Highness, please allow us to take up arms at your side once more. What we need more than anything isn't soldiers, money, or supplies. We need the legitimate heir of Fargus to overthrow the Empire and reclaim the kingdom. Such is your duty. It is yours alone to bear, and well worth fighting for. Only you can gather our troops and lead us back into the light.
I see.
First thing you need, Dimitri, is a shower and maybe like a week's worth of sleep.
So, you all agree that we must fight back. And you see how that woman, how the Empire cannot be forgiven. That we must wipe them all out until not a single one of them remains.
Wipe them all out? I don't think any of us here are suggesting anything that extreme.
Professor, there is something I would like to ask you. Please, join me inside the monastery.
Is Claude like the only chill lord?
To think you survived under all that rubble for the past 5 years. I suppose stranger things have happened, odd as that is to admit. There is still much I would like to ask you, but I think that's enough for now.
Yeah.
On that day 5 years ago, during the battle with the Imperial Army, Lady Rhea went missing. Since then, the Knights of Seiros have continued searching for her. And for you, I hear they have yet to find any promising leads. As the Empire has yet to release a statement, it's hard to imagine that she has perished. And yet... No, never mind. Once news of your survival gets out, everyone will flock back to the monastery. After that battle, a certain incident took place in Ferdiad. Rufus, who was serving as King Regent, was murdered. I was once a knight in service of the royal family. I resigned from the Knights of Seiros and returned to serve the kingdom. However... This is madness. You truly claim that His Highness is the one who killed Rufus?
Oh, but it's true. The only one who could slip past the bodyguards and kill so efficiently is the young prince. You can't deny it.
Rufus is Prince Dimitri's uncle. His Highness is incapable of such an atrocious crime as murdering his own blood.
Ah, but they were never very close, were they? It's a well-known fact among former retainers. There are even rumors that Rufus was originally involved in the tragedy of Dusker. Perhaps His Highness believed those rumors and murdered Rufus in a fit of rage. But I'm afraid none of that matters now.
Cornelia, do not tell me that you...
The decision has been made. His Highness will pay for his crime with his head. His sentence will be carried out the day after tomorrow. On that day, the royal bloodline will come to an end. All you have left to do is sit back and watch, you senile old fool. Watch as the kingdom you love falls to ashes.
It was soon after announced that his sentence had been carried out. With His Highness's death, the royal bloodline of House Blathid was erased from this world. True to her word, all we could do was watch as she tore the kingdom apart before our eyes. Since the execution and the prince's corpse were concealed from the public, there have always been those who believed His Highness was still alive. As for myself, I only began to hope 3 years ago, when I chanced upon some compelling rumors. An Imperial platoon attacked without warning. Incident after incident of Imperial generals being slaughtered in Kingdom territory. It is said that each died in such a brutal, gruesome way that it is hard to imagine they were killed by human hands. I followed the rumors to location after location. Eventually, I had seen enough. I knew the rumors were true. Finally, after a half-decade of torment, it happened. I found him. I fear his deep hatred and the weight of his solitude have consumed him for far too long. We must bring him back from the edge on which he stands. To that end, I must speak with His Highness. I imagine it will not be a quick or easy conversation. I pray that he is of a mind to speak of such things. I am certain that my words will... never mind. What must be done, must be done. I would wager that you are weary after the day's events. Perhaps you should take this opportunity to get some rest.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Guardian Moon. The Delusional Prince. Prince Dimitri and the remnants of the royal army join with the remaining Knights of Seiros to form a revitalized kingdom army. Using Garreg Mach as their base of operations, they rise to action against the Empire.
I like that in that one map, we got more story about things happening, the world, than we did in the past 35 hours of the game.
You? So you were alive after all.
Professor, it is so good to see you again. My brother and I were worried about you.
Guess you lucked out. We've been looking everywhere for you. But I see Lady Rhea isn't with you. Damn.
Gilbert told us everything. We are at your disposal.
Does my heart well to see that all of you are safe. Now that we have all gathered, let's discuss our next course of action.
We have two objectives: to overthrow the Empire and to rescue Rhea. I have no objection to joining forces with you. After all, our interests are aligned.
Nothing could be more reassuring than securing the cooperation of the Knights of Seiros.
The Archbishop entrusted all of her affairs to you. From now on, I shall comply with your wishes.
We'll make Garreg Mach our base. and prepare to make our stand against the Empire. There is a fair amount of damage, but we will at least have shelter from the wind and rain.
Surely those Imperial jerks have this place staked out, right? It's a highly strategic location.
While it may be a strategic location, it's too far from the front lines to be worthy of notice at the moment. This area is inconvenient as far as transport time is concerned, so it's of little importance to their war effort.
Even so, nothing slips past the Emperor. It is safe to assume she at least has this place under surveillance.
Professor, what do you think about making this place our base? Fortunately, there are still villages and hamlets nearby, and though I wouldn't call them abundant, we have war funds as well. What do you think, Your Highness?
Do as you please.
Hey, don't act like this doesn't concern you. We finally reunited after all this time. We've got to work together.
She's right. In fact, why don't we all join forces and clean this place up a bit?
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. And it'll give us time to reminisce about all the good old days at the Academy. I can't wait!
How carefree of you.
It may sound trivial, but, well, I think it's a good idea.
I understand feeling impatient, Your Highness, but patience is key at a time like this. If we fix up our base, it will improve morale, which will be sorely needed as we...
Fools. Stay out of this.
Please, calm yourself, Your Highness. We are not your enemies.
My enemies say the same.
What happened to him? It's like he's a completely different person.
I feel so bad for him. Would it help if I brewed him a nice pot of tea?
I cannot claim to understand how he feels. However, the way he's behaving, it's as though he's being haunted by some unseen force. Perhaps.
No, I'm pretty sure he was kind of always like that.
Oh, hey, Professor.
We're gonna have a lot of this, aren't we?
Actually, I ran into that thief while I was shopping just now. Maybe you don't remember. It's been quite a while. The man who stole the book from that market stall. I saw him on the street with his kid. They were both so grateful. It's a really nice feeling. Yeah, but... it did seem like they were still having trouble getting by. I guess what you said to me back then was right. My actions didn't really solve the problem. I can't help everyone, no matter how much I try. If I had the money or power, maybe. But I don't. You know, a long time ago, Leonardo said nearly the same thing to me. I think it was when I tried to look after the horses all on my own. I really messed that up. He said, "You're not quite ready for this yet, but there's no need to rush." I know I can't help very many people right now, but I think doing what I can for those I see in front of me is still worthwhile. I have to believe that, at least. Thanks. That's reassuring to hear. What about you, Professor? Has anything been troubling you lately? I'd be happy to help, as long as it's not looking after horses. You might not want to trust me with that. Hey, don't be that way. There's gotta be something. It doesn't have to be serious. I genuinely enjoy helping people. It's a great feeling making someone smile. So if there's anything I can do for you, I want to do it, because I care about you. You think so? It's just what anyone would do, really. So what'll it be? How can I help? Of course! I'd be glad to cook with you.
Ding.
I can't believe how long it's been since I left home. Since I was dragged out of the house, I mean. 5 whole years. It's weird to think about. At first, I remember I was desperate to go back, but now it's the opposite. I have friends here, and I have you. The monastery's become a second home to me. Back then, I never would have dreamed a day like this would come. It's all thanks to you. You've given me a second chance at life. If not for you, I never would have gotten used to leaving my room, let alone the monastery. Maybe the battlefields just dulled my senses. I'm much better with strangers and new places now, though. I don't panic nearly as much as before. A new place? All on my own? That sounds like a tough assignment. Where did this come from all of a sudden? Hey, hold on. You're teasing me, aren't you? Please don't joke around like that anymore. It's torture for me. You're still not taking me seriously. I mean it. Promise me you won't do that again. Friends respect each other's feelings, don't they? Good. I'll hold you to that. You're absolutely not allowed to send me out anywhere on my own. Got it? You would need to come with me. If you're with me, I can go anywhere in the world. No, that defeats the purpose. Why can't you get what I'm saying? I thought we were finally getting close. Guess I'm not good enough for that, though, am I? I'll let you have this one, but you better be ready for next time.
Like Eagles should be out of her room every month during part 2. She states she's a lot more comfortable not being shut in all the time. Oh, I can still host tea parties.
Thank you.
Even though I never did the quest for it. I had more than just those 4 things of bullion. There's only 5. I don't know. Do you not meet the requirements for becoming any of these? Oh, he doesn't. Huh.
Professor.
Just
Do you
waiting to
have a
ambush
moment,
me, huh?
Professor? I need to speak with you. Thank you so much. This is what I wanted to address. This letter from my adoptive father just arrived. Oh, have I not mentioned him? He's the reason I first came to the Officers' Academy. He's also the one who dragged me from the church where I was living, just so he could use my crest. My crest does not yet belong to a house, so he plans to use it as leverage to marry into the nobility. He's a very greedy man who was a roving merchant before adopting me, but now he's in the capital. This letter says that he's finally arranged to marry me off to a wealthy noble. I know he's just thinking of himself, but can't he see that this isn't a priority when we're at war? I don't know what to do about this proposal. I can't see any way around it, so I fear that I must. I just don't want to let go of the life that I've made for myself. I know it's not what my heart wants, but I don't have the strength to say no. I believe I've mentioned this before, but I want to work in service of the church. Well, I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be the church, but I want to help those in need. If I were to marry a noble, I think it would be difficult to realize that dream. It's just, I've always allowed myself to follow the whims of those above me. I convinced myself that everything in life was at the will of the goddess. I was blind to reality. I believed it was her will to both pull me from the church and guide me to the Officers' Academy. The decision to enter this war was the first time I acted of my own free will. My adoptive father opposed this decision, but I somehow managed to convince him. Still, I couldn't free myself of him completely. This letter is proof of that. It's not that I'm scared of him, but there is something that worries me. I knew you'd understand, Professor. I've sat down to write a reply several times, but I can't muster up the courage or the words. I was hoping you could provide me with the encouragement I need. That's a very good point. We're only given one life, so we must do all we can to pursue our happiness. Okay. I think that may have been just the push I was looking for. I'll tell him the truth, that I found a life worth pursuing, and I must decline the proposal. Maybe I should tell him I've fallen for someone else. Why, it's you, Professor. Isn't that obvious? I'm just teasing. Now I'm off to write this letter and stand my ground. Thank you for your encouragement.
How many other people are gonna jump me?
I should probably keep things to myself. But in all honesty, what matters to me, more than anything, is ensuring a peaceful, quiet future for my parents. I don't care about the kingdom. I simply want to remove the threat of the Empire. Because of this, Dimitri's fixation on Edelgard is convenient to me. I fight for my own reasons, and no others.
Advantage? Yeah, she can teach me skills I don't know, huh? Okay. Is she not gonna want to talk to me while I'm running around? Oop. So I have to wait for them to be ready to speak with me. Wait, we're an S with Bernie? Since when? Thought we were locked at B with everybody. We're an S with Mercedes, too. Oh, okay. No, it's A? Then why does the S not glow like everything else? The blue S just means you can go for their S rank. Oh, so the S means I can select them for marriage, I assume. Or whatever.
Here you are.
Oh, were you looking for me, Felix?
You were injured in the last battle. Are you okay?
I'm fine now. Thank you for your concern.
You really are troublesome.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to get in your way out there. I just couldn't help but worry. I was only trying to keep an eye on you.
What are you even doing on the battlefield? You endangered yourself and got hurt. Such a stupid thing to do.
Yes, of course, you're right. I have no excuses.
If you intend to carry on being such a fool, you'd best stay near me.
Are you sure? I'd hate to get in your way again.
You can,
Hmm?
You can keep thinking of me as your little brother. And that'd be better than going through this again.
But I thought you didn't like that. Didn't you say you were fed up with it?
I am fed up with it. I've already spent years filling in for someone who's dead. My older brother inspired love and respect. He was a great knight. He died. Since his death, his memory has followed me around like a shadow.
Oh, I didn't know you had a brother too.
I don't let my personal feelings distract me on the battlefield. Still, do I really remind you of him?
Well, you don't look like him, but something about you feels so familiar. It just makes me want to protect you. That's not to say that you're incapable or unreliable or anything like that. In fact, it's quite the opposite. You're the one who just came to check on me.
You need to pay attention to your surroundings. You're reckless. Lives are at stake, including mine when I have to run over and save your skin.
Yes, I'll try to be more careful. Thank you for being so kind, Felix.
Whatever. You.
What did I do? Am I in your way? I'm in your way. I know, I get it. I'm sorry. I can't stand the sight of me either.
I never said that. Stay right there. You're always running away. You must really find me irritating.
Irritating? I know. I completely... What? No, I mean, I know I'm irritating, but... Huh?
Stop. Do you remember when you came up behind me and knocked the sword from my hands? I need you to teach me that technique.
Sword? Teach? Technique? That's a joke, right? Because that's just about the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Maybe so, but I saw you do it. You don't remember? You moved like a flash, and before I knew it...
Nope, wasn't Bernie. You must have dreamed it. Unless my accuser dares to produce some evidence.
Yes, evidence. I still have your satchel, see?
Oh, my satchel. Wait, that? No, that's not mine. You can't prove it's mine.
You know it's yours.
I'm innocent, I swear. Merciful Zero, save me!
This is getting nowhere. But, maybe I should corner her like last time. Then she'll use the technique without thinking. Never mind. I'm done here.
Lies! All lies! I didn't do any... Huh? Well, where'd he go?
I need blue.
There you are, Ingrid.
Whoa, hi, Ash. You seem excited. What's that you're holding?
A book I found in town. I bought it for you.
From me? Ash, this looks very costly. Antique books like this are never cheap. Wow. The cover is stunning, and the binding is still in fantastic condition.
I drove a hard bargain. Still, I'll probably have to cut back on my spending for a while.
Why did you go to so much trouble?
It wasn't easy, but as soon as I came across this legend, I knew you had to read it too.
Well then, I will read it. Oh, the knight on the cover looks striking.
Fascinating, right? I was captivated from the moment I laid eyes on the cover.
There's an aura of stoicism intermingled with beauty, even amid a gruesome battle. Wait, looking closer at the face, this knight is a woman.
Yes, and she was a real historical figure. She was born into a noble family and bore a crest, but she was accepted into the king's service as a knight. She fought in many battles at her king's side, serving him all her life as his right hand. Oh, sorry, I've said too much. I didn't mean to spoil the story for you. I'm just so excited. I hope you enjoy it too.
Thank you for the encouragement, Ash. Living as a knight is certainly not an easy task. I know it will mean much pain, strife, and heartache. But I still want to pursue that dream. Talking to you has reminded me. I'm not the type who gives up easily.
That's the Ingrid I know.
So to start, I'm going to read this book.
Great! When you're finished and freshly inspired, we'll talk about becoming knights. Not the ones in stories either. The real thing.
I look forward to it, Ash.
Do you have time for a request?
Which the big one? Sure. I don't know, do I have bait to catch the big one? Right, I have to talk to you. Have to catch it later, huh? So is Dedu actually gone? Like, did I just lose my tank because of story reasons?
Oh.
Got a favor to ask.
You're kidding.
Hey, the paralog, she shows back up in a bit. Alright, cool.
Hey, I could use a hand.
I need a favor.
Wait, there's a third floor? Since when is there a third floor to this place? Huh.
Oh.
I can come in this room now, too.
We have given proper burial to the Imperial soldiers already, so regard your Highness. I have a request.
Oh, good. Thanks.
You're welcome, I guess. Enjoy. Two battle quests to do. Stuff like that. It's a little after 1. I'm getting pretty sleepy, so I think I might just end this here. I'm glad we actually hit part 2, even though it took much longer than I thought it was going to get to tonight, but we're here. So I guess that's what counts. Hopefully now that, like, story actually seems to exist, I won't be as frustrated with this game, but we'll see. I feel like I'm missing looking at somebody's... No? I feel like I'm missing someone besides to do. Maybe it's just Flan, because she hasn't actually changed her, like, appearance at all. Not that she can, I think. I think she's just stuck like she is.
Hey, Professor. It's been an awful lot. I'm glad you're back.
Is there a tournament? Advanced Sword Tournament? The Silver Sword Plus, huh? Go, Felix, go.
One to remember.
Yeah, gonna do this, then I'm gonna head to bed. Assuming it doesn't fall through, I should have Pathfinder tomorrow, so this will probably be back on Sunday. Assuming things don't change or fall through.
It was meant to be.
And then we'll do the story then, battling against the Empire.
One to remember. It was meant to be.
One thing I'm really glad with these tournaments is that you can heal during it. It's very nice.
It was meant to be.
Yay. But alright, yeah, I'm sleepy. Why do I still have a professor rank? Like, do I still teach class? It seems silly that we still teach. It seems silly that with everything going on, we still have the monastery and everything happening, but...
Okay.
Whatever, I guess. Like I said, I'll probably be back Sunday with more of this. We'll see, but for now... But they flavor it like you're guiding them in a war-playing room and acting advisor instead of professor. Okay, cool. Yeah, probably back Sunday. Now, I'm gonna head to bed. It took way too long to get to Act 2. But we actually have some story and, like, a little bit of, like, overarching story now. So maybe I'll enjoy it a bit more now that we're in Part 2, but we'll see. But, bed. So thank you all for watching. You all have a good night.